to go 65 on a dirt path. So, another virgin.
I'm sick.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just gonna die. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh! Man, those things suck. Almost got me screaming like a freaking grade schooler. Are you a zombie? You look like a zombie. Jeez.
Can a zombie stack up books like that? I think not.
Are you okay, buddy? Wow. You are well and truly stuck, my dude.
I don't think there's anything else over there.
Oh no! No! I didn't die.
Are you okay? That just grew up into a bitch.
Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Oh! Oh no! I found their mom. Holy shit in a bag! Oh no! Oh no! No! What the hell? Oh! Yeah, I think we're twins.
Oh Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Brain cancer.
Whoa.
There was no brain. So.
Yeah, good things. What the hell? I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves and into the water. Oh, I see ya.
There's some resource sequel movie.
You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Fuck! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1% fewer.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about?
Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Oh, mother... No, this is on me.
Shit.
I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm Whoops. Oh dear. Couple. Oh! Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell! They're worshipping me! I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, there's coal back here. And, oh crap. Ball bastard! Die! I did, because... Why are there chains above the bed? Good morning, everyone. This is Vigo, and I'm back with some more Satisfactory. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope it continues. Feel a little under the weather today, so hopefully that doesn't get any worse. But we'll see. We'll see. It's not enough to deter me from playing Satisfactory. At least I hope not. Not yet, anyway. All right. Well, you know, if you're new to the channel too, consider liking, sharing, subscribing, all that fun stuff. Maybe following on Twitch, checking out the descriptions, just dropping by and saying hello. That's all I really ask. Or not, it's up to you. I'll enjoy your company either way, and I hope you'll enjoy mine. Now let's get to the game, shall we? It's been a whole damn week. A whole damn week. Yeah, I don't know what it is. About this cold business. I hardly ever get sick. And my brother and Azul, they bring this crud home with them. There she is. That's right, munitions. We're working on munitions. Which it was sulfur that led us here. I think we might scale this back. We don't need this much. That's right, we were working on the flow. We cut one out entirely. This time one. And it seems to be working more than fine. So it's get rid of this guy. Yeah, I'm almost thinking we could drop this down to one belt and just split this one off. Let's see if it works. Not sure which one goes to which, but I think it's that one. It's a normal. I think the other two are from here, huh? No, it's this one. Set up here. And we still seem to be just fine. Oh. It got dark all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm thinking that's fine. I'm thinking it's so fine. I might put a little bit of an inline buffer here. I know we got buffers here, but we needed 7 something for this, didn't we? Let's take a look. 62.5. And I believe there were 20. Yeah. Yep. Well, I can't run it just off of that one. Good Lord. Oh. To mute the mic and hack it out there. That should be 900. I believe that was a 3. So yeah, we won't be able to. We're really freaking close if we add that one on, though. Because I believe that's 300. So that'd be, 1100. Or 1200, excuse me. But then we need some over here. So yeah. The only way to get it running off of just these two would be to cut it down. Let's check outputs. So we're getting 62.5. So that'd be, you know, the same, 1250. Oops. 37.5, huh? How many are there? Well, there's 24. Yeah, it's full. Why are you full, my dude? It's not being emptied fast enough. Yeah, we'd have to put 2 burners on there. I guess it's not running at full capacity either. So 37 and a half. $900. We only need 900 coming into here. And we're making $12.50. Well, let's see what we can cut back to, huh? $14 and a half-ish machines. So 15 machines. We could get rid of the top layer and be perfectly fine. We'd still even be overproducing. Yeah. I think we may do that. Then I'll cut back on our usage here. So what happens if we drop to 16, huh? $1,000. So we definitely have enough coming in from here to cover this machine, but how much sulfur do we need here? 18 and 3/4. $450. So we need $14.50. That's still not enough. Yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring it down to just work off of these two. Because we don't need this much in munitions. I was thinking I'd have to go back and look at what kind of craziness I was thinking of here. But yeah, we don't. I think we're gonna get rid of this. And that'll give us some more sulfur in the future there. Yeah. So we already know we can cut these the top ones off here. Going to. Just gonna let it empty out here. If it ever will. I mean, it's a cool design. I like it. But, we don't need this much. And we need the sulfur other places. Debating upon whether I need this for this weird monstrosity here. I could probably live without it. Just full. We don't need that to go up there anymore. Probably just pop this off and put a nubbin on top there. Sounds good to me. Go. Looks a little bit more streamlined. It's kind of weird that you got to do it twice. Oh, damn, he knows. All right, so we cut back. We may even cut back further. I may take another row off there. Probably. Bye, drone. clear it up a little here. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're gonna cut it back to get rid of this guy. I just want to run it off of these two. I went way overboard on this. Way overboard. All right. So let's kind of figure out what we need, huh? So we know you have 1100 to work with. And this one is, and this one's taking up 450, so we're gonna cut that back too. But, so we're sitting at 1,000, so we have 100 left over. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So we're gonna have to cut it back. Keep it a little bit more. I think if we get it down to 900, we'll take up that normal node over here. We'll just do that by, you know, taking it down a bit. Maybe we'll take one off of each. And then we'll have the extra 300 come over here. So we got to get this down to from 450 to 300, which I think I'll take the top level off. Yeah, I'll take the top level off. And then we could just streamline it a little bit like we did over on the other side. So we're down to 20. $750 for the compacted coal. So that's not too bad. What was the other one? 1575. Ah, we're close, down to 375. So again, we'll probably just adjust it with these. We'll bring down the overclocking. I think we got it. Got 16 machines. So 56 and a quarter, and we don't want to exact. Just a tad bit more, so that quarter works for us. So we'll drop them all to 56. Oh, hold on a sec. Yeah, I did that wrong. Chuck it up to my sickness. First off, let's bring this guy back. And we'll get rid of this. There we go. That should be enough to keep up anyway for now. Because it's also not working at capacity. You can see it's moving pretty slow. Oh, they're getting emptied out though. That's good. Realize the error of my ways. Might have to split these outputs up a little bit more. Maybe not. We'll see. It should still be man, that's a lot of black powder, though. Should still be fine. Wondering if I should set up a couple more burners, just oops. I went to little medieval dynasty there. trying to flip them with the E button. E and Q. Let's do that real quick. Do the bottom one over here. Just a little quick and dirty. Nothing special. Oh, we got 3 full belts. 3 full 5s coming out of there. That's pretty good. So 4 is going to drain it. That's okay. Need to make sure we're working okay. I'm kind of thinking that guy's gonna be fine. Yeah, they're not. It's not dipping out at all. This side. Let's get this stuff out of the way here. Okay. Do a little something like that. A little bit. Oh, it's a Smarty. I thought it was a regular. Correct that one. I just want a straight split. As long as it keeps backing up like that, we should be fine. Already full. I think it may eventually get behind. Just from, you can see it. I was hoping through the magic of fullness that it would maintain. But you guys saw how the backup slowly moved from up here to here to here to here, and now it's not backing up at all. Yeah, it's like a little countdown. It'll slowly drain. It's weird though. You have 16 machines. Oh, and the reserve is coming out. So yeah, now we're strictly running off of 900 here. Oh wait, normals aren't. Shit. Normals aren't 900. Vigo's struggling a little bit today. 600. I mean, we're still pretty close. Still pretty close. But yeah, it was 1,000, wasn't it? We gotta bring that down. So let's see what we get by, was it 50? I mean, it's not too bad, 800. Go. That'll use less coal too, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, it's still not going to be enough. I mean, we got 600 coming in and 800 going out. That's not gonna. It's not gonna fly. We get 50. We have 800 coming out here. Which is enough for this guy. Getting rid of my excess here. Say at some point this one's got to run low. I mean, it's a long belt, but here it comes. It's taking its sweet time. So you can see this one's slightly behind as well. But we haven't adjusted this one yet. So let's do that. Trying to do some fancy flying and I just effed it up, huh? I'm definitely not known for my dexterousness. Fitting sulfur. Minnoto. It's not a whole lot. Yeah, we should be right on the knuckle. However, let's pause a couple of these and let the belt fill up a little. I want it to fill up at least down to there. That way when this belt is full, it can do its weird shuffle on this one. maintain the order. Oh, there it goes. Lots of sulfur. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, I've been kicking around the idea of making some borders. Making like a layout. I think that might be fun. And once it gets down here, it's pretty much there. Yeah, that looks good. Now we'll throw her back on, and it should stay about there. That's the hope, anyway. So I've been doing more and more animation with the video editor and all that. And I think I could do an okay job. Yeah, so it should, it's got a 300 coming in. It should stay right in about that area. Now let's see what kind of output we need from here, because we may end up just getting rid of the next row of machines. So 30 per minute. That's what? 20 machines, so we need 600. And what do we get? Fitting. Getting 800, 200 extra. So, yeah, we can get rid of the next row of machines. Yeah, let's do it. And that will probably, let's let these drain here, probably set us up to be more efficient here, instead of them getting clogged up like this guy is. No one likes getting clogged up. Did I, no, I didn't leave. I didn't leave a bucket. I'll probably leave the coal as is for now. But I'll probably end up, because we only need one belt, I'll probably end up coming to get that later. Probably move it somewhere else. But that is in the future. And yep, it's just staying right there. So we're good. As long as they don't lose power or something, it should stay balanced up like that. believe it's this one. Gotta make everything pea colored. There we go. Yep, the belt filled up. Boy, did it ever. Alright. Pretty much cut operations in half here. No more top fill. Holy crap. Put a little AWOL on that one. Just coal. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It should be equal. We might pop the shards back in and just have them up a couple %. Just because I like to have a little bit over so we don't get underrun, which looks like what's happening. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, it should be 600. 600 out, 600 in. I'm dying off. Probably have enough room to get rid of those now. There we go. Mm. Yeah, that'd be why. That'd be why we're underrunning. Yeah, these aren't connected. Okay. We'll see how we can do that. Oh, I think it's just as easy as maybe not that easy. We're gonna have to float a duder here. You know, I thought that would work. Oh, it's a curve. Damn curves. Alright, fine. There we go. That's much better. There we go. Alright, so we should be about equal. That should keep the level about where we need it. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got her here. Was that 1,800 a minute? Let's double check. Well, I'm super foggy, so. Yep, 1,800. That's pretty good. It's respectable. Not quite 2 belts, I think. Oh, maybe. Yeah. A little more. More than 2 belts. So these guys are going to be falling behind again. Because they're getting stuffed. That's alright. It's going to go into a bit of a factory here. We gotta go under because the train's going to come through here. Can't believe I'm out of decaf already. Alright, but we got this pretty much balanced out. We got a pretty good output. We can suck 1,800 out of here a minute. So, with that in consideration, We need to build bombs. We need knobs. So we need steel pipes. I'm probably gonna drone those in, to be honest. I don't think that's worth. So we're not gonna make a ton. A lot of it's just gonna go to get burnt up, going for points. So yeah, we'll drone these pipes in. We gotta make the pipe factory anyway. Yeah. So we're gonna put this on hold. At least we can come over here and get black powder. And we could set up a little janky guy here just to give us bombs. But I think I got enough right now. You know, never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna set one up real quick. Red and orange for caution. Caution indeed. Regular bomb. Fitty and Fitty gives us 25. Gonna grab a couple fills here and that'll be good. That'll be more than enough bombs. And then like I said, we'll make a little factory for the bomb, the regular bombs. Then we'll get like these guys going. And then we can, you know, make some smokeless powder. Get a little refinery going up around here somewhere. But for now. Just having some of these would be nice. That I don't have to make by hand, at any rate. Kind of thinking we don't even need this little side here. It's a normal. Both normal. As long as it doesn't get above 600. Hey Exile, how you doing today? Let's go and see what the input is. Oh, it's the same. So it should be fine. Yeah, we'll leave it. See how it works. If anything, I can always hook it up again. Ah. Yeah. I'm still kind of waking up, like, feeling a little under the weather. Alright, I think we got this well enough. We got some bombs. Get rid of this throne here. Well, you know what? Let's leave this guy for now. So we're going to need to drone in pipes anyway. Although, we might move it. Might move it somewhere else. It looks like you're taking the spinner. Let's go up here and check on the turbo fuel. Hopefully we don't fly it too far. Whee! Let me out! Might be a little too far. How am I getting electrical zaps from all the way over there? That's weird. Fall forever. There we go. There we go. Producing pretty good over here. I think the compacted coal finally straightened itself out a bit. No, we're still not full. So we're going to have to head over there. But it's getting there. Yep, it's getting there. Much better. Oh, those ones are kind of sucking though. Yeah. The turbo fuel must flow. I mean, the machines are full, so that's what matters. Got a pretty good amount over here. So we're still a bit behind though. We may have to run off of battery power for a little while just to catch up. Yeah, I think that's the next step. We're gonna run off of battery power for a bit. I think I have enough battery to last roughly a half an hour. I really need to make my battery towers. Making sure they're not too full to be dumped into, so we're good. Looks like we're doing good on crude. Like everybody's working. Nice, nice. Haven't seen a coal delivery in a bit here. Yeah, that'd be why. That'd be why it runs down. So we're gonna let number 3 get in the station here because it's almost here, and then that one can take off. But we're gonna hold on to Halvard train. And then when train 3 gets about here, let Helver go. Then when Helver gets there, we'll let the last one go. Gotta spread them out a little bit. They're too close together. If they're too close together, one will dump, fill up 4 of them. The next one shows up, it doesn't dump all of its cargo, and then when the third one shows up, it's even worse. So. I may have to, if I'm just gonna have 3 trains, I'm gonna have to set like a stop time here to keep them running on the correct time. Because the more of these breaks you have in the line, the closer they're going to get together. As far as my understanding goes, looks like they were all full. That's good. Oh yeah, you can see that guy just stopped. Oh, he's pretty full, huh? And now we already have a delivery, and there's going to be a train right behind us. Oh, he managed to get his whole load on, which probably was a partial, because you know, he's just too quick behind the other one. So now I gotta wait for that guy. Get about 1/3 of the map away. And like I said, this will keep happening. They'll keep sinking behind each other. And that's due to other train traffic and how I have my brakes and stops and whatnot, or brakes and paths set up. Because it's really gone through and timed them all, you know. But yeah, I was thinking of getting some frames up. Get some animation going. Not sure what I want to do yet. I'm definitely not a master at video editing and stuff, but... Oh, okay. Could be better. Could be a lot better. But I think I know enough to get a decent animated background in. Get some frames up. I'll probably just go with like the VnA Funtimes banner. Maybe I'll think of something else. Just want to keep it simple. Don't want to get it too complicated. That's about good. Let's wait for the next train. Yeah, and it had enough time to empty, so that's even better. Even better. Yeah, that one barely had any. So, yeah, that was a pretty big problem. Being stuck too close together. Yeah, he's at the station. There he goes. Nice soothing sound of the trains. It's gotta put me to sleep. I was hoping that guy would have been a little farther along. Just about time here. But I guess, you know, it's gonna stop at the station. There we go. let's head back over there and see how we're doing. The pipe. Oh yeah, I ride trains all the time. I was working on a train ambience too, but I want to get the track. I want to get the track finished. Getting a little speedy here. Gotta slow her down a bit. Hooray. Yep. I mean, some of them filled up. The Vigo Railway. Sounds good. We're not quite where we should be either. I think I might have some of them off too. But let's run off of battery power for a little bit. Minutes. Unfortunately, these will still produce. Yeah, see, they're stopping and starting. They're not getting enough. The only way to do that is manual. Gotta go through and shut them all off manual, which I think kind of sucks. A lot of battery power. Not a whole lot. Crap. let's see if we can fix this problem. So, like, the main reason that doesn't work is because as soon as you connect this up, it has a connection and it will function. And oops. It doesn't matter if that connection is connected to anything or not. Which I personally find a little frustrating. I'm kind of wondering if we can even do anything about that. So there's nothing in the game that we can just physically disconnect it with by hitting a switch. Can we put a switch? Does a switch count, is what I'm saying. Yep, the switch counts, even if it's off and not connected to anything. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So the only way to shut them off is manually or by manually disconnecting, which I think is a really big design flaw in these guys. I think you should be able to control if they're on or off by power flow. Whoops. Or maybe we need a new switch to do that. Let's try this priority one. Yeah, it just immediately starts. Never used the priority switch. I'm not even sure how to use it. The switch's name is Tester. Drag it over. We drag it over. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. Switches don't seem to work. And the other one's just a light, just to handle lights. And I don't want to go through and shut them all off. So I think we'll just shut off a couple on each tower. Not using all the power anyway. And that should let us catch up. I don't even think you can do the switch with the settings, but let's see. Why did that just speed up? That's weird. Yep, can't do the switch with the settings. The other thing that I think would be nice to add in is just automatic priority for these things. So instead of just 100% all the time, it goes off of consumption. It does its best to be like X amount. You can set it to be X amount over consumption. And that's where the batteries, I think, would come in a little bit better to help as like a buffer between transition when these guys prioritize themselves. That's a little bit closer to how like actual power stations work. Because they're not on 100% all the time. You gotta constantly maintain regulation over them, otherwise it causes a ton of problems. And a lot of it is automated, and we use huge battery stations as like buffers for that transition. So a little bit of work to stop a turbine and start it up again. So what they do is they aim for like a certain percentage based off of what kind of draw there is. And there's a buffer. With batteries and whatnot. To keep the whole thing from overloading. So when you create electricity, it's got to go somewhere. It can't just be 100% like this is all the time. But yeah, we're still producing double what we're using right now, so I'm not too concerned. But yeah, it'd be nice if we could set these in like a priority chain. And, you know, if they're... It'd just try to tone it down to meet production, or meet consumer, or consumption. And then the batteries can kick in to make up the difference. Like if there's a steep power draw, like an entire factory turns on that wasn't on before. So eventually these guys will all fill up again. Yeah, that's already... Once the pipes fill up, once the guys that were empty fill up, it'll all transfer back, and everything will fill up, and then we'll just turn it back on again. See if it works. See if it balanced out. It'll even transfer back over to here. So I think our turn on condition will probably be these guys being full. Is there not full? Also have to update this stuff. Oops. Don't need a coal. It's been a while since we checked on the actual coal. Absolutely massive coal silos. Yeah. I mean, we're barely touching any of that. I mean, yeah, we're pulling off of it, but I think I have like 5 coal trains going. And they just keep this thing full constantly. mean, they're much better than they were. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're getting fuller, so that's good. This guy's looking a little sad. Very sad. He's looking very sad, both of these. Alright. I think now that we've shut some of those down, we should be fine for a while. We'll let everything kind of catch up. And I think it was over here. No, not there. Here. We're gonna set that up. We got all these sulfur drones. We got 3 sulfur drones up there. So let's jump over here. We might not have fuel for them, so we might have to do a fuel drone. We're gonna take the cannon. See if we can get close. Make sure it's aimed the right direction here. Uh-oh. Oh, she's braking early. Well, I guess it's break time. That's okay. I needed more decaf anyway. So yeah, we're gonna pop over there when I get back. So I'll be taking about a 10 or a 15 minute break, somewhere around there. And I'll be back. I'll get some more drink, talk to the wife, get up and stretch, all that good stuff. If you guys choose to stick around, which I hope you do, I'd appreciate it. I'll put the break time reel up for you. Yep, gonna get a decaf. I ran out too early this time. If not, thank you for stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you back again sometime. But if you're new to the channel, consider liking, sharing, subscribing, all that happy joy. Or not. It's up to you. I'll enjoy your company either way, and I hope you enjoy mine. But I shall return. Here's the break time reel for you guys. Yeah, fear my taser. Walk! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1% fuel.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about?
Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Whoa, mother... No, this is on me.
Gee.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, but... Whoops. Oh, dear. Couple. Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell. They're worshipping me. I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, there's coal back here. And, crap. Fall bastard! Die! I did, because... Why are there chains above the bed? At least with the third.
Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck, Jesus ass. Sneaky bastard. Scared the crap out of him. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard. Is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead. Ah! I can do that too, guys. Holy crap!
He's barely standing!
Oh, the fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk.
But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't gloat over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me. What a bastard! I'm struggling. My bike's upside down.
What the hell?
I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, Dave? Can you come over here?
Yeah. You're just clipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, what the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? I took a tractor to the knee and it sent me to the void. You got a victim.
Don't be killing my sheep now. Hey, that's my sheep! Don't fucking murder my sheep!
I didn't. I shot the wool off its body. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. That was so freaking close. I don't care if you guys think I'm a sissy. I've been fighting in this hall forever. I'll use guerrilla tactics. Ha 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 ha. You're vertically challenged. Holy crap. That's a big... Whoa! Oops. There we go. You just stood up! Fuck, Jesus! God damn it! He did come back, the bastard! You had to build this entire ramp to get out of here?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. I'm taking this as my chance to get home first. Hey babe, this side's clear. Let's go down that corner and make a run for it. Oh no! Oh, your body landed over here! You got shot into the sky! Suppose. The gully residents. Oh, careful! Careful! There's spikes over
I should kick your butt.
here. You even backed up. Oh, it killed him. Are you alright?
Be calm, my heart.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Oh, Jesus. Saw in your brain. Brain cancer,
Whoa.
there was no brain.
Watch to
I
the
hear
end.
something big breathing.
Oh, it's a big old bear. Think you can sneak up and stab it in the butt? I'm gonna take the long way. Oh no, you get close.
I'm stealing the stuff behind it.
Whoa!
It's just bugs. Lilies.
Oh my god! He's humping me to death! I've been obliterated! Fine. Just have to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me! What a bastard! Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. Yeah, I feel like I need equipment. I need levels. I need to stab this guy right in the butt.
Everyone wants my pork.
And a gents clinic. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am out of ammo. What the hell? Oh! What kind of zombie though?
Why is this dirt road a speed limit of 65?
Jesus Christ.
Like, that does not seem like a good idea to go 65 on a dirt path. So, another merchant.
I'm sick.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just gonna die. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh! Man, those things suck. Almost got me screaming like a freaking grade schooler. Are you a zombie? You look like a zombie.
Can a zombie stack up books like that? I think not.
Oh, forgot to turn my mic on. But I'm back! Hopefully you guys had a good break. Mine wasn't too bad. Phone was giving me a little bit of grief, I'm not gonna lie. I switched, what do you call it? Switched commitments? Plans? Switched plans? There we go. Trying to save money. Because my original plan was like close to 120 a month. And now the cheapest plan I could find that was in my area is $45. You know, plus whatever tax is going to be. But I expect it to be under 50. But hey, thanks for sticking around, guys. I appreciate it. Now, you're making sure we're going that way. We also, whoops, long. Looks like we're good. Just schlonk right in there. This thing is a relic from the past. Get that on. Make sure we're all full. There we go. I don't think it's going to get us there. It'll get us, you know, up here. Whee! That was pretty good. Pretty good. Now we just got to get over there. We're gonna let's use this guy. The loop. Yeah, that was a little too weak, but it should be all right. I was a little nervous. I didn't want to jump off the map, you know. It worked out just fine. Perfect. So, I guess these guys have fuel. So we're good on that front. I feel like these shouldn't be 1 and 2. Oh, maybe. Yeah, yeah. All right, so these ones are good. Now let's head over here. But we don't really have a jumper for that one. Make sure we're going about the right direction. Yeah. So we're aiming for that rock. Suppose we could have rode on that guy. Hello! Yes, we have returned. Got a fresh cup of the decaf. Ah, that was a terrible jump. Why am I just going straight in the air? There we go. You get yourself a cup of coffee, Exile? Yeah, I do have flying stuff. Just don't have the power over here. Although having a plane would be cool. Yeah, it's been kind of a question of mine since since I started playing this. Because I guess the question started with the very first generators you get. You gotta put biological material, like wood, leaves and stuff, into it to get power. But you can't actually grow any of it yourself, So that's one thing. They kind of force you to gather by yourself in a game full of automation. I really think they should automate, like, a little bit of farming or something. I think that'd be nice. The other thing is animals. Like, you can make those doggos your pets. Those lizard guys. But they're incredibly difficult to keep in one area. And to even get them back to one area in the first place. Like, it's so tedious walking them back. You can't fly, you can't move too quick, you can't take a car or anything like that. But yeah, you got to gather all the mushrooms and stuff and make your inhalers. I think there should be some type of, like, automated farming plot for that stuff. And maybe creature pens. Like modular pens, you can build like a big ranch if you want. I think that'd be really cool. I also think you should be able to capture creatures and keep them in this pen, and they should add an item of creature poop so you can make, like, biodiesel from it. I think that'd be really cool. Instead of having to go gather wood and all that to make biodiesel. Alright, let's... Yeah, we didn't name them, that's why I couldn't find them. Let's do incoming board. Just match them up. get a drone on it, though. Not sure what we're going to do with the third one. There were only 2 over there. Might get rid of it. There we go. Not enough fuel. That should be more than enough. Oh, he's already here. Get your bucket and go, my guy. Yeah, I think that'd be a really fun addition to the game. And it'd give those enemies and whatnot a better use other than being an annoyance. I think I'm going to leave this third one here. We'll throw a drone on it just to be ready. Well, that increased nicely. It's not a huge amount, you know, but every little bit helps. Yeah, we'll just leave that there for now. You can always just get rid of it in the future if we decide not to use it. Probably should have put turbo fuel in these guys. But they'll get fueled by that other one eventually. Just they gotta wear through the rocket fuel first. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, that should help a lot actually. Back just in time to get empty. The more sulfur, the merrier. Alright, well, that project's taken care of. I don't think we're going to need a buffer here. The drones can be the buffer. Do I have a bus? No. I have a massive train line. 'Cause Nope, I came over to this game. I used to play Factorio a lot, which I'm sure is you know, pretty standard. Because I always wanted Factorio to be a little bit more 3D. Great game though. But the first time I played this, I thought I needed a giant bus. And yeah, it was like 30 some belts. It was ridiculous. It was getting so ponderous to maintain. It was a lot of fun though. All right. We got that settled. I've considered it though. Considered making a massive bus line. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I really got to work on my tube system here. See how we're doing over here. I don't think our tweaks would have trickled down yet, so. Well, we got some full ones. Like they're doing okay. I had to turn my power down earlier just to let things catch up because something got messed up over here and we're having a lot of problems. Like this guy who just doesn't want to have... it's filled up a little bit more. Hopefully we'll get there. I do love seeing those belts though. Speaking of belts, let's go look at some belts. We'll go to the main factory area. Haven't really gotten my fill of looking at belts today. So do you have a main bus on yours, or did you go that route, Hell Monster? Nice name, by the way. I kind of glanced at your name and I thought it was Hellman, like Hellman's, like the mayonnaise. I was like, oh, I was mistaken. Damn, that looks awesome. And like everything's full too, that's nice. just makes me happy. I like seeing all belts. Good Lord. No worries. I mean, like, my first email I ever made it's still my primary email. And it's embarrassing. So, I fully understand. Yeah, it looks like we're running pretty smooth over here. Let's double check though. I think these ones were a little bit behind. Yeah, they're all right though. It's looking like they're catching up, honestly. Yeah. Just a couple. But I remember this one being down here, so it's slowly catching up. Same thing with that one. Yeah. It was just from when we had it, like, shut down for a bit. It doesn't matter. I mean, we got these massive silos that are all full. I've got, let's see, how many hours we got now? We're just about to 1,120 hours on this save. I really love the belts. I love seeing the belts work. But I just couldn't get a massive bus line to work, so. And trains are a lot of fun. And we got our Caterium over here. So it's okay. I love showing off. If I don't recognize the name, I just go into immediate tour mode, you know? And I think everything's doing great over here, yeah. Buffers are working. How's their little water tower doing? Doing good. Max flow, we're good. This doesn't have as many belts, but it's still really cool. Nice and compact and shiny. I wonder if these buffers are even getting full. Oh, I think they may be. Yep. Yeah, they're nice and full. Man, that's a lot of wire. Oh, really? Like, I'm still really learning the game. Because, I only started playing towards the end of, I think it was 8. So, like, right before it came out fully. I'd been playing for, I think, about 8 months. I really like the layout of this factory, but it does not work very well. I really like this. The belts and like the cascade here. It also comes down. Goes into an overflow. Which, that's where it's all going right now. Yeah. We have the waterfall goes underneath, and then we have the backwards waterfall goes up. Yeah, it's really cool. It was really fun to build, too. But you can see all these belts, and they're like wholly unnecessary. Only 4 rank 5 belts come out of this place. So it's pretty inefficient. No, I haven't. I got stuck in the endless loop of rebuilding my factories. But I'm just about there. I'm getting into steel now and rebuilding those. I gotta make another one of these. I'm gonna redo this top part here. I don't really like how far up these ones come. So I'm gonna contour them along with this to kind of go up this way instead. So they're gonna come down at an angle. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it just looks a little goofy. I think these should be down lower. Too much empty space. But yeah, gonna put another one, same size on this side. And then my steel beams and pipes are gonna go here. That's what I'm working on next. Still trying to decide what I want to do. These are my iron plates. I was trying to go as compact as I possibly could. Which it was a little bit of a pain, but it was a lot of fun. It took a while to build. You know, I haven't checked in a while. I took 200 out of there at some point. But like everything's just getting burnt off until I can use it. But I have 12 full lines of Mark V in iron plates coming off of here. Kind of ridiculous. Ignore the spaghetti. I had no idea how to pull off from this guy. This one was a lot of fun to build. It's probably one of my cooler ones. I think this one's 9. 9 stories. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 9. This is extremely compact. And there's nearly no overlap. Nearly no clipping, I should say. Which is really hard to do. The only part I had to clip was the inputs back here, because I didn't leave a big enough circle. drop. So you can see all the inputs coming in here. It doesn't look horrible, it looks a little weird. But they all go right into each other, so there's 3 lines each. But the copper's not glitched up. This one, they got turned somehow. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I was trying to do it without clipping at all, but you can kind of see how it's laid out per level. Yeah, this one was really fun. It was really fun to figure out and build. This game's just a lot of fun. I forget how much it's supposed to put out. They're not even overclocked yet. I don't have enough input. I think I planned it to be to have 2. I also ran out. I just picked a lot of these up. That's another thing. I built and overclocked so much. I had to go to the map, and I went through and I got almost every slug on the map. So I'm kind of can't overclock anymore, really. I do have some up here I can get though. Not a ton, but there's still some. Doesn't like to be pinged. Yeah, I found that out a while back. It's just I've been like I said, I've been building so much. I'm just running dry. Because I was originally going to do a 3rd one of these right here. And 2 of these towers. Oh no, actually it was one of these towers and it was meant to be overclocked. I built it to be overclocked, but I ran out of slugs. Let's go take a look at the plastic and rubber factory. I'm really proud of that guy. We'll hypertube it. But yeah, I think we're gonna be doing steel beams and pipes. Got to get that up and running. So how long you been playing? Do you play on console or PC? I'm on PC myself. Oh, okay. Come on, let me out. Yeah, I've been trying to work on that, but for whatever reason, it just happens. I don't know if it's YouTube or what, but I am streaming at the lowest latency possible on my software. Sometimes it is me though, like I'm busy paying attention to something else. But I'm usually pretty good about answering. Oh, I missed it. It's going too quick. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out why my chat is sometimes even like 30 seconds behind. It's really weird. I even upgraded my internet, like it's fiber optic now. There we go. Oh, there's tiny oil train. How we doing anyway? We're probably doing good. Oof, we're all full. All sorts of full. Starting to wonder if we pause this, but yeah, I think we got full. Holy crap. All right. So, I'm not even using the second half yet. Our second layer. Yeah, this thing puts out a lot. I have to build the second train. It's just, I don't know where it's all going yet. None of it's overclocked. I don't remember how many machines are here. But I want to say it's like 10,000, 11,000, something like that. Plastic and rubber. With these guys. You can see them all over. I got one for oil. Well, that's water. This one's oil. This one's fuel. So, what I figured out, because I don't look at anyone else's stuff. All this is stuff I came up with, so I may be doing things wrong or, you know, not very efficient. But if we take this off here. Every one of these pipes are connected together. Through this. And it's basically just a head lift pressurizer. So it comes out here, just a bit from each pipe. Comes out here, gets pumped up to the top, and which is up farther than what I need. And then it comes back down and it transfers all that head lift pressure into the pipes. That way I don't have to put pumps on anything else. I think there's only 4 pumps. There's one down under here. I'm not gonna lie, that took me a little bit to figure out. I started building water towers like 10s, even, you know, like over, I think the first one I did had 96, 76, somewhere around there, pumps, and it was ridiculous. But with this, you don't need pumps anywhere else. It's really nice. See, they all stay full. That's all fuel. Is the train gonna stop by here? I was hoping to see it run. It's been a while. Although, we're just using plastic, so... Yep, it stopped here. The nice hum of the machines. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, there's something going on with the buffers, I think. Because I used to do that too. Like I still do it. You can see it over here. I put them up just so I wouldn't have to pump them later. But by far, this works the best that I found so far. For some reason, like, and I stopped putting buffers on the tops of these too, because I would transfer all this up here and the pressure, but for some reason these tanks would just annul the pressure, and it wouldn't transfer over correctly. I was just having nothing but problems. But getting rid of the tank and simplifying it really helped a lot. These guys are never running at full capacity. They put out so much fuel, it's ridiculous. I gotta get that thing running at max speed before all of these kick on. Which I was thinking of doing a packager and burning off some of this fuel so I can keep it running. Because I need to stress test it yet so I can find out where I'm lacking. Like where my calculations went wrong and things like that. And this needs to go. I don't like this. I think I'm going to angle it down. Because I ended up like angling everything else in this factory, but these are at right angles. I didn't like it. Just been procrastinating about it. But yeah, I still have one of my original water towers up. We can go take a look at that. And you can kind of see the difference. Because you see all these pipes and stuff, all these blenders. Like they all empty right into here. And they're all pressurized with 4 pumps. Cost a lot less electricity too. Ow. Yeah, I could do that too. It's actually a good idea. But I'm kind of drowning in power anyway. Like I said, I turned off a bunch. That was copper and iron. Ooh, there goes my little green guy. Resources. So, I've captured almost every resource on this lower end of the map. Particularly copper and iron. It all goes to that one spot here. And then gets shipped up here. I've got nearly all of the coal claimed. I've got all of the oil claimed and being used. All of the sulfur. One of my goals is to have all of the nodes claimed and used. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I've only just got into packaging and unpackaging. Because this used to just come straight off the tanker train. And it was always falling behind. I could not keep up, even though it was calculated out to a T. It just wouldn't keep up. And the only reason I got behind this time was because something got effed up at the packaging station. But I've corrected it, and it looks like the buffers are filling up now. Yeah. So we'll let it keep going. Because I am waiting on a backflow for the compacted coal over here. Because that whole thing, that whole ecosystem of power got set behind because I ran out of sulfur. And it took so long I didn't notice. Honestly, now that I've done both, unpackaging and packaging is probably the way to go. Yeah, it takes more effort and it takes more power, but you also, it's like the amount is incomparable. The amount you can transfer. So fluid trains are nice to start out with, but they're kind of unreliable. And this used to be an enormous buffer for turbo fuel. I forget how many I had here, but it was pretty big. Just tons of turbo fuel. And one little thing went wrong and it emptied out very quickly. All of these are overclocked. So, still pretty choppy though. But what is it? A train can hold 1,600 cubic meters. And you get 20 per, or you get 10 fuel per stack. So that's 1,000 right there. Like, it's just not comparable. Those tanker trailers don't hold enough. So there's 8,000 cubic meters. Just ridiculous. Like, they go through it pretty quick. It's my goal to have those straight lines. Yeah, it's getting better though. It's not going to be completely straight because I have all of the geothermal guys in there. So it's going to go up and down, but it shouldn't be this choppy. It's just the consumption is just kind of weird. Like, I need to... make some of my factories a bit more efficient for this line to straighten out. But production is really nice. You can see the little dip, and that's from the geothermals and these guys over here. Those are just temporary. I'll take them out as I need sloops. I just wanted to put them to work. Yeah, the only problem is it's 50 per minute, so they can only go so fast. You can't sloop them either, which would be nice. But yeah, they're filling up nicely. I think that other one already... Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's getting there. Just gonna let everything backflow until it fills up. All of them. Almost all of them. There is... Where the heck is he? Could have swore it was down here somewhere. Oh, here he is. These guys are going to the rubber and plastic factory. Otherwise, all the other oil nodes are going up here to make turbo fuel. which I'm probably going to be doing, making a reactor soon. I've never made a reactor in this game, so I'm not sure what it entails yet. But I want to get my basics finished off, and then we'll probably move on to that. Because from what I'm hearing, you need a lot of coal for things. Like diamonds and whatnot. Time crystals. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I might have to discontinue this. Or cut it back significantly in the future. But that's kind of the game. Part of the fun. Yep. It actually makes a circuit. So, when I first started doing trains, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Like I said, I didn't look anything up. I didn't know how the signals worked. I had to spend a couple days like experimenting. Give me a ride. Just to find out how the hell they work, like the pathing ones, because they really confused the hell out of me. But I got it now. It's okay. We're on good terms. But I initially, when I started doing trains, I would have like especially with the coal, and the coal. There's a lot of nodes, so it really didn't hurt that much. But you know, I got this pure node here. What I'd do is I'd end up trying to fill one or two stations. Or cars, I should say. And the train would stop there, fill cars 1 and 2, and move on to the next, fill 2 and 3, or 3 and 4, so on and so forth. Until it eventually got all the way around to where it was supposed to go. And it just wasn't working for me. I couldn't get it to work reliably. So I ended up dividing the nodes in certain areas amongst however many cars the train had. I think my coal train has like 17 cars. And gave it a little bit at once. And then move on to the next one that did the same thing. So they'd all get a better, equally filled car. And it worked out really well. And I like that way better. Woo, it's Zeb! How you doing? It's been a while. Same thing with the liquid ones that are still liquid, like the crude oil. You can see over there that I just divided up all the oil to get spread evenly. Good, glad to hear it, man. Not too bad. I'm currently battling a cold. But it's not going too bad. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning over this one. But I was just giving the new guy here hell a tour of all the craziness going on here. So yeah, this one's constantly full. But it's all divided up equally. I should probably put an oil tower over here just so I don't have to use all these pumps. The last time I checked, it was 1,120 hours. That's a lot of water. I really got to start making things look better. Got to get the coal line up to join the rest of them. That coal line was my first train. I think that's why I've got such a problem taking it down. It's got nostalgia. Brings back memories. Yeah, I should probably just turn these on again, huh? Kind of forgot. Kind of forgot I had this down here. Not sure where the switch is, though. Is that it? Yep. There we go. Let's see. Let's just build a thing here. I don't think I have too many. Oh, crap. Yeah, I've only got 119 in the machine. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've done that or not. Holy crap. $1.1 million parts per minute, or points per minute. It's kind of tickling a memory. I may have done it before. Because, don't you get like the cyber wagon or something like that? Goat music. I think I have some in my main base too, like tickets in my in a chest as well. Not sure how many's there. I'm gonna go take a look now because I'm curious. But yeah, I think. Yeah, it's only half of this factory's running. The other half's not tied in to an output, so This one was a lot of fun to build. I really like this one. It feeds itself. It does have a couple of hiccups though that I could iron out. I'll let it run for a bit. That cyber wagon is hilarious. Like, it's just a complete joke. I even put one down. I tried to drive it, but I think it can't turn. It just slides around. I was like, oh, I could have a cyber wagon. Nope, complete meme. Complete meme. I think the funniest part is that it runs off of coal. That would really got me rolling. Cyber wagon runs off of coal. Oh, really? Let me get back here. We'll see what tier I'm on. I don't even remember. I know I've got to complete phase 4. That's going to be a little while yet before I move on. Gotta head back to my humble beginnings here. This was my first real factory. It looks so tiny now, but back then I thought it was huge. I was like, oh, this thing is massive. It only puts out like 400 a minute. Not that box, apparently. No. Maybe I used the tickets. It's possible. You know, when you got so much stuff laying around, it's kind of hard to keep track of. Yeah. So I got everything done up till there. But I'd like to get my basics redone before I move on. That's what I've been working on. Still got some of this to go. Don't think I can make any of those yet. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, time crystals. Nuclear deterrent. I found a nuke on the map. And I blew up a ton of spiders with it, and it was the most amazing thing I've ever done. 14 pasta a minute. I take it that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll definitely get there. But I play for enjoyment. I just love playing this game. So I'm in no big hurry to get anywhere. Because the thing I like the most is coming up with these designs and seeing if they work. Obviously, because, you know, everything in my base is floating. There we go. I can get up there. Nothing's finished. Like, there's barely any facades up or anything like that. Yeah, it's good meeting you, Hal. You take care out there. Thanks for joining me on the tour. I love showing off my stuff. Oh, thanks again. I really appreciate that. I'll see you around. Come on, I want to see if we've achieved fullness. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, once I get the basics fully fleshed out here, I'm gonna do nuclear. We're gonna make some reactors. Maybe I'll finish this off just so I can say I finished it before I moved on. That's terrible. Just terrible. We need to go this way. Whee! Sorry, I like the green dot. Ooh. Yeah, I saw they did a bit of an update to Pal World. Did they add anything else, or? I know they announced they're going to be going to 1.0 soon. I think it was this year. But yeah, I'm using only about 100k power right now. Not everything is on though. I think if I turn everything on, it's about 180k. And there's also room for improvement. Like, I got to go through my train lines yet. I did about half of it and get rid of a ton of boosters on the turbo on the hyper tubes. In the beginning, when I first started making that line, every one of these stanchions here for the power lines had 16 boosters on it. And then they came out with those tube splitters, junctions, and I'm like, yeah, this is a lot better. I can make a hyperloop, and I can just shoot out of it, and making these obsolete. So I've been working on getting them out of there. But that's a lot of power stuck in there, and they're always on, not just when you go through. So I gotta finish that up. That'll save me a lot of power. It's just things like that, and pumps. Like there's a water tower over here. An enormous water tower with like 48 pumps, I think it is. And I don't need to do it that way anymore. I figured out how to add head lift to my pipes with only a few pumps, so. Very nice indeed. We gotta see if we're full on pipes, and we're not. We ran out. Ran out of concrete. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to quit playing Satisfactory. I don't think I can. Yeah, I suppose so. I do like things to be a bit organized. Like, that bit of spaghetti over there is kind of killing me. Kind of killing me. I don't like clipping. I do use it sometimes, but I don't. I try to stay away from it as much as possible. Let's get a bucket. This will be a little bit better. Yeah, that's right. This one's janked in there because it's temporary. So, nothing I can do about that. Hey, thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Yeah, it gets us all. Like, I won't brag, you know, because being this organized was a complete process over like a year. So, because, you know, you start out, you don't know how things work, or like, even when I started this save, I didn't know about the world grid. So I'm like slightly off from the world grid. So whenever I build something, I have to bring my orientation over to the site and then build that way so everything lines up. We'll get some in there to get started. We'll head over here and pick it up. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago someone told me, I think it was Balin, another subscriber, told me about the world grid. And I was like, you're joking. For serious. But surprisingly enough, I got really close. It's just not close enough. It'd be terrible trying to do all this on the world grid now. Try to switch it over. Yeah, I only started the color coding recently. It is a lot of fun. We'll take from you. Yeah, Zeb, you know my aversion to blueprints. I do use them now, but for the longest time I built everything by hand. Just repetitively. And then I lost my blueprints when I had to reformat my computer. Completely forgot to back up my blueprints. Did get some of them saved though, because for some reason when I came back on I could copy them. Like if I had a blueprint like this, I could, you know, go into dismantle blueprint. But you can copy it that way as well. It doesn't work anymore. I don't know if it was from a patch or it was not an intended feature. So I only got some. Only got some of my blueprints back. And then I had a couple blueprints still sitting in the various blueprint maker machines I had around. So some of the bigger ones, which was nice. You want to see how close I am though? Like, for someone not knowing that the world grid existed, I am so close. It's so ridiculous. We'll go down here where I'm like on the ground. Are you ready for this? So that's my grid. I gotta get off my grid here. Look at that. Look at that. I'm so close. Oh. That's terrible. So if I ever do start a new game, I'm definitely going with the world grid. I lost my exit hole here. There it is. I'm sorry, Zeb. I had to show you that. I'm sorry. My orientation is killing me. Killing me. I must confess, it's OCD. But yeah, it is, it's okay though. Like I said, I just bring my orientation over and everything's lined up. Ah, but man, that comparison, just being slightly askew like that. Yeah, I noticed that. They were talking about, what was it, engine upgrades? But I don't remember if that was for, like, strictly console, or if that was computer stuff. PC, I'm not sure. Well, while we're waiting for this guy. While we're waiting for that guy, let's figure out what we want to do. So like I said, I want to do steel, beams, and then pipes. In this area here. This will all be open space as well. That road's not going to be there anymore. I got so frustrated with trucks and tractors and how janky they are that I can't do them. I cannot use them. Oh, I see. So Unreal 5. Yeah, it's in experimental right now, isn't it? But I didn't see any patch notes anywhere. I didn't look too hard though, so I have to admit that. Ah, okay. We can shut that off. It'll be a little bit better. Oh, I see. We're just behind in general. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. I was trying to do that in the beginning. When I first started playing. My first save is long gone. I played, I don't even think I got through, I didn't get through the first tier. Because I started playing this game shortly before I decided to start streaming. And that first save, my wife, Azul, she was playing it with me. But she doesn't like the machinery in the building. She likes the hunting and gathering. And she hunted the slugs to extinction. And she's like, all right, I'm done. It's like, I'm done. I got all the slugs. That's all I wanted to do. And now I'm done. So I decided to start a new save when I started streaming. And she refuses to play the game with me. I was like, you can go slug hunting. She's like, no, it's all building. I saw your factories, your machines. But yeah, it's always a learning process on this game. I'm always learning more things or realizing that what I did previously was incorrect, like it could just be done better. So like I'm always going back and like, ah, crap. Why did I do it that way? But it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy playing this game. It's also nice to hang out with you guys that also enjoy playing the game. Yeah. Yeah, she's a bit of a chicken when it comes to scary things in games. So she was having trouble with the spiders, and I think it was the radioactive hogs for giving her like a ton of grief. But like I said, she had enough determination to get through that, and she hunted every single slug on the map. She got them all. And she's like, that's what I wanted to do. I don't care about the glowy balls or those weird things. I'm done. I got it. So I was drowning in power shards. But, you know, it was fun playing with her for a while. I wish she enjoyed it as much as I do, but we all have our tastes. I'm not all butthurt about it. Though I wish this would fill up a little faster. Yeah, not back then though. I didn't, like I said, I didn't even make it out of tier 1, I think, before I started streaming. I think at that point we didn't even know what they were for. I'm not even sure if they had a use yet, because it was update 8. So I'm not sure. I know that we didn't have a use for them. Thinking about setting up a drone to do this. You know what? So I got something better. We'll just drive our own personal truck. Whoops. Why don't you, there we go. Tell how often I drive a truck. Yeah, that dimensional storage is awesome. Like, I think that's also one of the things stopping me from starting a new game is I won't have dimensional storage. It is so nice. There we go. I think we gotta get them out here. Oh, that rocket fuel got some kick to it. Holy crap. So, driving games were not my forte. I just want you to know that. There we go. Yeah, I mentioned a massive water tower with like 60 some or 90 some water pumps on it. Or, you know, pipe pumps. That's what it was for. It was for the coal generators. I could not get that to work right, man. Like, I was racking my brain trying to figure out how to get all these coal generators running. And the water was just killing me. I couldn't keep any kind of pressure in the pipes. Like, they were never full. My machines were never full. And I ended up tearing it apart and going to, like, just kind of scraping through and going to gas generators. And I found out later that it was the floor couplings. These guys. There was some kind of glitch when you'd put a pipe on it. I'm not sure if it still happens today. But you'd put a pipe on it like so. Stretch it up to where you need it. And then, you know, put one on the bottom. But sometimes, especially on these one-bys, sometimes that pipe would connect to the bottom, and then the bottom one would connect to the bottom, and it'd create a void pipe where nothing would get through. So it really messed me up, and I couldn't get it fixed because I didn't know it was happening. And I scrapped the whole thing. Could be. You should feel how hot my PC gets when I play this game. I have a radiator on the top of mine. It's like a huge ass radiator, three fan one, and it just blows hot air. I don't have to heat my room. I actually have the heating register closed when I play this game because it heats my entire room. My PC's a champ for handling this. I got to give it a bit of kudos. But yeah, that coal factory, it almost broke me. Almost broke me. I spent so many hours fiddling around with the water pipes and trying to get everything working. What graphics, you say? Oh, it was? Yeah, that's another one that heats up my computer. I think the worst, though, is Crab Champions. Yeah, a little bit more RAM probably be good. Good luck with that, though. There's a pretty severe RAM shortage going on. I got some old sticks that I used to have in computers. I'm thinking about selling them on eBay. I also have a Voodoo 3 graphics card from way back in the day. I've never thrown out any graphics card or computer part. I have a closet dedicated to them. except for my very first computer, which, you know, started on fire. It burnt up. So it got tossed. There's no salvaging it. But every part I've swapped out that, you know, was still good, I just wanted an upgrade, I held on to. Still have my dual GeForce 1080s. Got a ton of cards. Yeah, I should really hit eBay and sell them. See if I make any money. Man, I'm not even building. I'm just flying around and bullshitting. Sorry, guys. Let's drop down a blueprint here. Yeah, anything to do with AI, storage, and like data capacity, it's going to be ridiculous. Like, they are popping up like hundreds of them all over the country, all at once. That is a lot of hardware, and they take a lot of RAM. It also doesn't help that NVIDIA just kind of stabbed all gamers in the back. Decided not to make RAM anymore. Or all their RAM is going for data centers and not for gaming. It's like, remember who built you. It almost made me want to switch over to AMD. Which I still might, if I wasn't poor as hell. So let's see, how can we modulate this? What do we want to do? Let's get a little power over here. Just so we can keep flying. Oops. See, we're doing this one. So we're going with foundries. That's fine. Foundries are cool. I would like to plan to build for overclocking. Oof, holy crap. $300 a minute, huh? Definitely gonna have to up our game over that way. We may not be able to upgrade them fully, or overclock them fully. I suppose we have room for improvement here. remember which one I'm using. It's this one here. Yep, because we don't have the Coke. Never made any Coke. So at maximum we can get 150 per minute. And I do think we're doing the maximum one over there. We're doing this one. Well, I'm not using this. I'm not using sulfuric acid. I want to save that for later. So we're doing the second best. And I don't think that's overclocked. Let's go take a look. So we'll kind of go off of, we'll tailor it. Yeah. That one's running dry, that's why we're falling behind over there. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we can still step it up one more. And we probably should, because I did go over there and redo the output. And we have a lot of it now. It's evened out a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. So since we have the slugs on us, we'll just we'll speed this one up for now. See how well it does. And our rank 2 belt should be fine. Oh, we're falling behind an iron, huh? Damn. Let's get switched over and go take a look. There we go. These ones are full. Why is that one falling behind? That one's bad. That one's bad. Alright, so half of them are bad. Something's going on here. What the hell? Oh, that's what's going on. Whoops. Why is it so bottlenecked? I'm wondering if I accidentally deleted something. It may just need to be updated, because I built these quite a while ago. Yeah, I updated this. I updated some of it. Not all of it. Yeah, okay. Well, I found it. This one's not connected. Again. That's really bizarre. How about we Get rid of all these unnecessary ladders. Oh, we got it that time. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, I upgraded some of them, but I must have missed some. Must have been going through here pretty quick. Come on. Yep. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Let's make sure we got this one updated. It's looking like it. Yep. So you still thinking of joining me on Monday, Zip? Well, I mean, we're getting plenty of metal. So yeah, I think I need to just go through and update everybody. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, Conan. Like I said, it's only on Mondays for now. Well, at least we got materials now. That should help. And they're full. Yeah, there's been a couple other people showing interest too, so. Hopefully it'll be fun. Like I said, it's just open PvP. There's no restrictions. So if you want to join and help me, that's fine. You can do a clan. But if you want to work against me, that's fine too. I kind of got the short end of the stick because you guys get to see where my base is. But that's okay. So you gotta keep that in mind. If you join my clan, they'll know where you are. Yeah, this should pick up 2 now. Which it did. Yeah, I think I'll spend some time offline probably, and I'll update all that. Yeah, we're starting to catch up here. Good. It's a bit of a tedious process going through that. I don't have a Discord set up for it. I was just going to use the proximity chat to keep it all fair, basically. Oh, okay, good deal. I'm not super skilled either. I am, I'd say I'm probably about middle of the road. I know the game. I know where to get, you know, a bunch of stuff and whatnot, but I'm not really used to the Isle of Sipta, or Sitpa, however you pronounce it. I'm not too familiar with that one. That's why I chose the island. But I really do like playing Conan. It's a really fun game. My trouble was finding, like, because I wanted to try PvP, and I tried it on the official servers, and like I said, I didn't actually get to do any PvP. I don't know, I was just really unlucky with official servers. But, like, any server that I wanted to join that wasn't an official one, like, they were really creepy. Like, this one dude wanted me to be his slave or something to get resources. He said otherwise he wouldn't allow me to build. He was like the admin for his own personal server. So we're doing 60 a minute over here now. Yeah, I know a little bit about the island, like, I don't know anything about, like, the Purge or anything like that. I didn't get far enough on the Isle to get into that. But I did find, like, that northern part where you can buy and sell stuff. The Maelstrom, that was a lot of fun. I ended up trying to build a base in it, and that was a bad idea. I got murdered repeatedly by this elder thing, whatever it was called. But it was a lot of fun. So we're getting 187.5. Okay. And all of the PvP stuff I did on the official servers was on the original map. So we're going to see about bumping this up and see what we can do. Oops. So they're Mark IIs. Might not be able to handle it at double, but I'm gonna find out. But even though I was playing on these official servers, I was almost always alone. I saw some other people, but all they do is run. Like, even if I was in, I just started. Like, everyone was just afraid to be caught out alone. No one really talked to me. There was a couple people that did. But it's more my nature to help than to hinder. So I've always played in ways, or played games where I would, like, help people out, we'd work together. But I wanted to give PvP a chance because it's a pretty big portion of the game, you know. Well, I upgraded the wrong one. Seems to be working. We'll see if the materials can keep up. We'll do the same thing to this one. F1s. Yeah, we'll have to update those. Sheesh. And we'll probably have to update that tower as well. I don't think I have. We'll see. Ah, good deal. Yeah, I was kind of worried about the time zone for you. All right. I think we got that. What do we got here? Oh, might be updated. Looks like it. Let's go check the other one. Yeah, that's updated. Now we'll just see if it can keep up, because it might not be able to. See. Yeah, I think it might be, I think these might need a dual input. So it might need a rework. Because that's a lot to split one belt into. Although for some reason this one's alright. It might just be because that one's full. Stopping and starting. Oh, okay. Ah, we're in the, yeah, I remember being in the same boat. But this one's backing up too, so we'll just let it go. Yeah. Backing up pretty quick, actually. Hooray! Yeah, once this is full, I can get rid of this, and then we can start building. But I need to know what to build, so I'm not sure if I want to do a cascade like that, even though we are doing foundries. The cascade is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about Conan. I think it's going to be fun. I do have it hooked up to my gaming laptop. It is a few years old, but it's dedicated to that. I've got all the cores and everything dedicated to Conan. So I'm just hoping the lag is a minimum. But we'll have to see. I have it set to 20 players right now. So it's not too many. I think 40 is the initial standard. But if it takes off and we get a decent amount of people joining us, I might add another day for Conan. But I gotta kind of play it by ear. But I don't think I want to leave it up. Just for the fact that the PvP isn't timed. Oh, this cold is getting me. Because like I said, I'll be off most of that time. I'll come back the next week and I'll be done. Completely destroyed, I'm sure. But there's no password on it. Anyone can join. I'm working on a bit of a banner I can put like just above my toolbar in the game to give the server name and all that. So people can, whoever's watching can jump in if they like. And it's only proximity chat. If you guys want to use Discord on your own time too, that's fine. But I don't plan on making a Discord channel for it. At least not yet. Like I said, if it takes off and we have a lot of fun playing it, then I'll consider making a Discord channel. But I think proximity chat's a lot of fun too. It adds a bit of a different challenge. You can't coordinate with your teammates unless they're in a certain radius around you, you know. Foundries. I was kind of thinking of this idea to build in blocks. Kind of making a plug and play type deal. Where I would just have to connect them to each other. And I've been kind of working towards that, especially like in here. But like it, oh, excuse me, copy's getting to me. Like I was saying, I did this in rows, not blocks. So I want to try to fill up as much space as I can, but still have it workable, you know. not sure. I usually like to have my inputs and outputs kind of flow in a direction. But then I've also been trying out these spiral types. And I'm kind of wondering if we can use that in here. Like maybe have a row here and then up a level. Have a row on this side, up a level. Have a row on this side and at the bottom. So I'm not sure how we'd input that either. These are nice because they're kind of offset, and you can have like pipes and whatnot, belts come across the space here. So let's do output that way. Go at a half. Same thing over here. Well, actually, or if we could do a different type of cascade. Yeah, so all our inputs come straight in. And then we have another set of machines. Like that, huh? That is quite a possibility, I think. Yeah, I kind of like that. I can end up with a box. But it turned out pretty entertaining. Before I get too far, let's molded beams. So I'm not sure if we're gonna, I don't think we're gonna overclock these, at least right away. We're gonna plan for them to be overclocked though. We just need to know how overclocked we can go. So 180. Yeah, 300 is a lot for one machine. Holy crap. We need a fair bit of steel beams though, because we're gonna make those, we're gonna make screws from them as well. Alright, we'll see if we can plan for this. But let's check and see what our output is like. Yeah, that's much better. $150. I think there's 12. So we have 1800 as an output for one blade. You know, if it was running at maximum efficiency, because I don't think it is. Oh, I guess it is. It caught up, at least on the pole. Not quite yet over here. We'll see if it does, though. You can see it stopping and starting here, so. And it looks like they're filling up. And that they're not. So we'll give it some time. On builds like that, it can take some time for them to equal out. But I do think we're gonna have to, might have to dial it back or dial it up. One of the two. So there might be a bit of reworking, reimagining in mind here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 of them. Holy crap in a bucket. With a few sprinkles in mind. It, yeah. Yeah. So we'd need 2 2/3 increase. We need 2 2/3. We need another row and 2/3 another row to keep up with this setup. Holy crap. So we'd have to dedicate this guy, and half of the, or 2/3 of this guy just to keep up with 4 of those. So we may not be overclocking to the max there. That's a little much. Or we could just dial back the enormity of the factory. I don't know. Small factory doesn't quite do it for me, you know. I like to see all those belts and whatnot. Yeah. So what's one row? Well, 1200, that's almost there. Yeah. Alright. So one road can handle 6. There's 10 of them. So, if we do these 10 for beams and the next 10 for pipes, how many machines can we build? It was, what, 6 foundries per... So we could do 60 machines. That was the wife. They have inventory coming up and it's killing her. So, all the pre-counting. So we can do 60 machines, and I think that might be fun. That's 60 machines at 300. We definitely don't have enough for that. But we will in the future. I just need to get beams up here. We need to get the basics. So, like I said, we'll build it as if we're planning to overclock it. And I think this will be fun. I want to see if we can layer it too. So we'll go up 4 and we'll try to go up and see how that works. That one's up a little high. That just seems a little weird compared to this one. Yeah, it's got plenty of clearance. Might have to do a half a step, I think. Yeah. Before we add them all in, though. Well, no. We'll do it. We'll make sure it works. Just right above the arrow, right on the tip there. There we go. Yeah, we had to do a half a step. How is the surface uneven? Oh, magic! Thank you, letter H. Key H for being most obliging. So we just hang it right there. Oh, it goes over the edge. It's not gonna let me do it. And they have to come off the bottom anyway. Yep. So it's not going to let me do a third or a fourth one. So that's where it needs to be as far as height goes. Maybe not. There it is. No, it's still off. That's really weird. Anyway. Can only do 3 rows. So for some reason you can't have this up here all the way. Yeah. It won't let you go. H can't even save you. That's okay. So, in light of that, I think we'll remove this row. And we'll have to build it in halves. Yeah. Because then we can just lift this half up where we need it to be. Okay, yeah. I also don't want the feet, so we're going to do that differently as well. So, just use foundations. We'll see if 2 works. I wonder if we can half step them in. No. Won't let you. Well, we also need enough room to get a dude on there. One of these dudes. Oh, it kind of clips in there. Might have to find a way to countersink that a little bit. Or if we could just put, you know, one of these up there. It just goes in there. Just have it kind of lift up and come over. I wonder if that's possible. It is. You know, I'm kind of digging that. Let's see what a lifter looks like. Start it here. Yeah, I'm liking that even better. Alright, so we got that problem solved. Going over the shoulder here. Next one can come right over that. Alright, now let's see what the bottom guy looks like here. Looks pretty good. Not going to have any clipping with the product. Yeah. All right. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting a working idea here. Then the next row can go up too. We'll see if that works. We're making steel beams. Let's give them the carbon finish. That one can be carbon. And this one can be concrete. Okay. What will be the output, huh? $112. So we need a 2. And there we go. You know what? I think I want to bring that out as much as I can here. I guess that might have been it. Can't get that guy there. Can we just do... Yep. That works. Might do a custom color swatch because that's just a lot of gray. Yeah, they'll all run into here. Let's see, we don't need 5s actually. 3 and what was 200? Okay. So. Yeah, they're just gonna be, well, crap. That one's gonna be a 4, this one's gonna be a 3. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like it. have a lot of outputs though, or inputs, excuse me. I'm just kind of wondering how we can. Might have to do a separate blueprint. How we can split that off. But let's keep going. Oops. I think it's actually going to be 3 meters. That's what was throwing us off. Yeah, 4 is, I think, a bit too high. Maybe not. Maybe not. Stop hitting the time key, please, baby. Yeah, that's a little high. That's too short. Alright, stop the guesswork here. Just a tad up from 2 meat trays. Which, I think the bottom is 2 meters, yeah. Oh, I just set them together. Whoops. Okay. Why is this hurting me so bad? Let's see if we can get a landmark here. Not much of one. Should be it. It just looked really high to me. But I guess not. I guess that's still gotta come up. And let's find out. Was it 2 meat trays? I believe it was. Yep. 2 meat trays. And it really looks like you can fit another one, but you can't. Oh, we were just doing 2. Hold on. Oh no, I was doing 3. You bastard. Yeah. Vigo, get tired. Okay, that was slightly off. That should be better. But now we got feet. There we go, no more feet. Doesn't mean they won't have feet when we put the blueprint down, but that is what it is. Next big test here. All right, good. I was kind of worried about them being level. Bit of a weird one, I think. It's looking pretty cool, though. We'll bring these up a bit more, too, to accommodate the next row. Oh, let's sit up a little here. I keep sinking downwards. Gotta maintain that posture, you know. Be starting to get close here. Yep. Got a few more to go. How's the fill over here? Looks full. Oh yeah. That filled up pretty quick. So yeah, we'll do 2 blueprints of this. One with the lines and the dudes here. So we need 2 more, I think. And then we'll do another one. Call it secondary or number 2 or something. Without these. And probably without the lines. So I'm not sure if the auto connect connects to these. I don't think it does. It'll connect to the ends here. But that's it. I don't think it connects to these. So let's get the outputs in here. Sure I can delete those. Let's try this. No. They have to be these guys. That's not the right way. You gonna be mean like that? There we go. Just needed a little encouragement. Alright, there's the first level. Yeah. Yeah. Good. So let's see about this. Would be a good spot to go from. Yeah, it should still work this way. I was thinking we could just stack it. You know, just use this part, make this part the blueprint. Stack it. Stack it. Let's try it. Try doing a little bit more here. How about that? Belt here. Yeah, it seems slightly off. And it's clipping. Yep. Okay. I think we have, I only went up a step until it was green. So I'm thinking, we go up to do that, and then we do one more. So I think that's where I had it. And then I added one more. And let's see if it works. It's pretty level. It's not clipping. And there's a decent amount of space. And then the other ones, when we put these in, not sure if it's going to work this way. So the next one's going to be right in front, like so. And then up two. Go right through. So if we do another row like that, these ones have to go somewhere else. You know what we could do is have them face opposed, maybe? So we leave this like this. We put the second row in so we have 16. Now we build another one like this, but it's facing the opposite direction. And we fit it down, turned that way instead of this way, so the inputs, well, we'd have inputs and outputs on each side. And I think we'll still end up going through machines. So we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do one cascade like this. And then I'm thinking we're gonna have to offset it. So we make this, we place, then we place the one up a few steps. I think 4 steps. We get that one down. And then we can take this one again and put it on the back, but in the middle here. Offset it so the, man, nah, that'd be a real belt nightmare. Alright, well, let's save this, and we'll see how it goes. Oops, don't want these in here. Oh. Since it's factory, it's going to be red. So we're going to murder them parts, aren't we? Metaphorically speaking. Save it. Alright, let's set up a mock one so we can see what it looks like. So it'd be this way. Just let that finish. And then if we come here, we ended up with feet anyway. Yellow, that's weird. I wonder if you can actually clip these together if you use a blueprint, or if they just don't appear. Might be something to test in the future. Just trying to make sure I get the right distance here, and I think that's it. So let's go up. Definitely too high. Pretty sure it's right here. Yeah. This guy was throwing me off. Yeah, so we got a little bit to work on here. I think I'm just going to get rid of those when I'm off the blueprint there. We'll equal those out. And then in the number 2 version, we'll only have them come up to here. And the top row won't have belts. Is we have to do a number 3 part, which is the disseminator. Volume 3, the disseminator. To split up all the parts and get them, or ingredients and get them in there. I think that works pretty good. Yeah, and we wouldn't be able to do an alternating row because of the outputs coming out this way. Because we'll have one come over here and one come over here, and then the one on the bottom. We'll have 4 outputs, which we're going to have to build a consolidator for. Gotta consolidate that stuff. Alright. So we'll get rid of those. We'll build a second version that I guess doesn't have the belts. We'll take the belts off, we'll take those off, and we'll just have this. And we'll take these belts off. I think we might do that just for the blueprint itself. Because then we'll end up with a little bit of belt, and I don't like that. So yeah, we'll get rid of those. Don't need these. Might even just do a 4th one with just the belts. we'll just erase everything but the belts and leave them there once we get these ones straightened out. Or I suppose we can do this. Let's take the top ones and we'll get rid of these guys. There we go. And now we can do that. Then we can get rid of those feet when we're done. There we go. Yeah. Save it like this. Okay. Now we'll save a second one without the lines in it. There we go. Did I do two or the? There they go. I'll wait for the beams or the belts, and then we'll get rid of the factories. And these guys. Okay, we have 1, 2, and 3. Let's go back to our test site here. Yeah, I think that looks better. And now we won't have like little bits of belt. Okay, so now we take 2. Now it turns red. Okay. I believe it's just 4. Yeah. Go up 4, slap her on. And we haven't done any of the power or anything yet, so I'm just testing the fit. Oh, we forgot to put those on. Let's do that quick. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It's quitting time. I got lost. So yeah, we need to back this up a little bit and put those in there. But it's shaping up. I think we're gonna have a pretty decent factory over here. It's gonna look a little different, but that's what we want. All right, guys. Seriously, thank you everyone for joining me today. Thanks, Zeb. It's great seeing you again, man. Exile, thanks for stopping in and taking a look, hanging out for a bit. Good to meet you, Eric. Thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Hell, for coming by, dropping us up as well. Hopefully I'll see you back again. Thanks for chatting with me. I really appreciate it. Remember, guys, if you keep coming back and chatting with me, I will name things after you. It is what I do. I find it enjoyable. But if you're new to the channel, consider liking, sharing, and subscribing. I can't frickin' speak. Or, you know, follow it on Twitch, whichever you prefer. Or not, it's up to you. I'll appreciate your company either way, and I hope you'll appreciate mine. Today was Satisfactory Saturday. I hope you guys enjoyed. I did. Tomorrow, I won't be streaming. Sunday's my day off. One of, I should say. But I will be back on Monday with Conan Exiles. Open server. All you got to do is just check out the stream, and I'll have the server name and all that. It'll be right on the screen there. It's open PvP. If you want to work together, that's fine. You can join. You can have up to 5 people in a clan, I believe. 20 people max. And yeah, open PvP. Open rating as well. There's no time limits. Nothing but chaos and death and dismemberment. Hope you guys enjoy. But I'll see you then. 11:30 p.m. Minnesota time. And you know, I hope you guys have a good night. Have a good Sunday as well. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you later. Take care.